Alright, hello my lords and ladies, welcome back to the Lalafell hardcore stream, where one Lalafell tries to take over the world or die trying, most likely the latter. Sorry for the lateness, it's been a rough morning. Had to do a little extra shopping for tonight, and just so happens that, yeah, between everything, it just couldn't make it quite on time. Hopefully not too much of a problem. All right, let's get it going with our, of course, our beginning stream tradition of Gamba. Oh my god, I only got 1 minute until theory that the gate will close. Run with your little Lala legs. Alright. Square. Hope everyone's week's been going okay. Mine's been quite restless. Wish I could say it went better, but hey, you know, gotta roll with the punches. Alright. Ooh, geez, I am sweating. Trying to get everything ready. So we'll just do a little leap. A little leaping. This is the floating city one is, I would say it's the second easiest. So, oh, of course. That's why I hate medium jumps. Long jumps, while they kind of look scary, they're not. But medium jumps, those are the tough ones. Short jumps aren't that bad, but they're annoying. Because the difference between a short and a medium jump is very small. The only thing that you can... Jeez. I say that. The only thing that you can really prep for is a long jump. Long jumps are the easiest. So you know exactly... Because all you need to do is reach your top speed. And that's not hard to do. Alright, trying to get my head in the game here. Usually I like to have a little of a kind of a cooldown period, but I've been rushing this morning. Really take the edge off with a little leap of faith. Yeah. Leap of faith, not stressful at all, right? It's not like you're falling to your doom and having to start the whole course over if you mess up or anything like that. Alright, gold is that way. That way we shall go. Okay. Nice long jumps. That's what I like to see. Then a medium jump. Medium to long jump. Ugh. So I just gotta make sure I don't overshoot this. And I didn't. There we go. Easy peasy. I wonder if I'll buy anything today. I haven't really checked. We got last week we got the draw and sheath emotes, which I really like. I might get it some dances. Don't think I want... I'm like, do I want to get the Cactar mount? That 1 million mount? Hey, Rochelle, yeah. We're still squawking. We're still squawking with the Ixel here. I'll say something of quite inappropriate joke. I'll just say the first part. Squawk out. Squawk out, everybody. Okay, same 3 open. That shouldn't be too much of an... I never remember to check same. Always do plus. Plus is my favorite. Same, never remember. Alright, let's get our little minis out of the way while we're waiting. Okay, we're gonna go with... Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Ugh. Well, I gotta go this way. That's a dud. Dud ticket. Sweet. Second place. Get my little music. Makes it all worth it. And I don't know if you all can see here, but Diplomacy on a Skillet already has this check mark. So I, off stream, went ahead and made all these items. We'll be doing, as soon as Gamba is done, we will be doing job quests for every Disciple of Hand and Land that I have unlocked. They're all leveled up. And then we'll get to the Ixal. And then we'll do MSQ. Maybe get to 2.2. Okay, while we're waiting for this to pop, let's just do a little out on the limb. It's not dangerous to craft things. Though I was a little worried about to level up my fishing. I went to an area that was dangerous, but I went to a safe spot in it. I went to Western Thalaland, but I stayed in the I had to what is it called? Basically where the Sahagin are. I had to fish there. But luckily I know that there's a friendly Sahagin, you know, the friendly Sahagin area. Yes, this, Kalfi, this is a legit no-death run. Unless you count La Brea's scripted death. That was so annoying. That was my first time fighting the new La Brea fight, and I didn't know there was a scripted death in it. That was pretty stressful, and I don't count it. Oh, I should not have accepted that. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna fail this, I think. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get it perfect. Yes! Whoa! Master of Out on a Limb. Yeah, I like to start the stream, Kalfi, with a little golden saucer, get some emotes for the hardcore Lalafell, even though he's going to die eventually, most likely. I don't know, maybe I'll make it to the end of Stormblood. Stormblood's the cutoff at the moment. I might even go back and do more dangerous content if I do that. Like maybe try to do no death run Eureka. But yeah, when I got to 10,000 subs, I promised people in a joke that I would play Lalafell, but I didn't think doing like just a Fantasia of my main character for like one video would be really suitable. So I said I'll make a new character, a new Lalafell character, and I'll play him on stream until I die. And let's see, I always pick Lalafell coded decks. I don't even bother trying to strategize. So the Magadora's kind of, we'll pick because Kane sent us a shorty, and Byakko, Dragon. I'll just pick some sort of primal that oh, this is like an Ifrit. But I don't know the color. By the way, I'm a trial player, so I've only done through Stormblood, so I don't know other things. So please no spoilers beyond Stormblood. A Lunar Ifrit. Okay. It's like, alright, Lunar Ifrit. Not sure what that's about. But yeah, I'm at we made it to 2.2. Oh no, 2.1. We're still in 2.1. And right now it's kind of prepping for the future. So I'm doing my disciples of hand and land to kind of ensure the Lalafell lives as long as possible. Yeah, I don't know who this person is, and I don't know who Lunar Ifrit is. Oh man, this guy, that was a fun fight. Nearly died doing that. Okay, let's just put Kane down. Yes. No? Yes. No. Yeah, I thought you'd do that. Oh no. Didn't expect that. Oh well. The objective of these open tournaments isn't necessarily to win, it's just to play. You get the challenge log out of the way. Yeah, Rochelle, I don't want to say what I know, but there's some spoilers, especially in Shadowbringers, that I know it's going to happen. You can't avoid them. Like the Crystal Exarch or whatever his name is. Just, I kind of know things about him. But c'est la vie, you know. That's what you get for coming into the game a little late. Okay. Drat. Do I have just okay. All right. Unless he's got an 8 and a 8 and an ace. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Looks like we're gonna fight my old nemesis, Prideful Stag. With his NPC unique gear, which always burns my britches that there's so much unique gear they give to NPCs and they don't allow us to have. Alright, Prideful, we meet again. Alright, let's see what he's got. Okay, goes first. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna try to press the advantage. You can take that, but I can take it back. Like so. Let's see. Yeah, he can't even get it with Animo, so I'll just take it back. That leaves that open. It's like, I know your last card, dude. You don't have any sames. I can take this, and he can't even take it back. Look at him. Look at him grieve. That's a pretty good 5-5. Did pretty well that tournament, considering first was a... Yeah, I do plan on getting a sub, but I'm kind of holding out until 7.5. Two things that might happen in 7.5. One, the trial might get Beastmaster, and two, we might also get Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is kind of like a pipe dream a little bit. Shadowbringers comes to the trial, really, the real expectation is that it will happen next expansion, like 8.5. But I've still got to check, and I also have to check to see if Beastmaster comes to the trial. Right now, I am doing Omega Mine, and so I'm really having fun doing that. There's still like I still have to do my sightseeing log. Oh my god, only 1 minute. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I still have to do sightseeing logs, and I'm trying to think what else I'm like kind of put on the back burner. Yes. Whew, made it. Right at the nick of time. Alright, gotta put on my... But yeah, mostly I want to get all the raiding done that I can. If they give the trial back its PvP privileges, there'll be a significant while longer. Oh, I also want to get Necromancer and Lone Hero titles. Been working on Heaven on High recently with solo on Samurai, and I'm doing Palace of the Dead as Dark Knight. Yeah, I wonder which one is harder. I would think that Samurai. That guy almost lost it. Alright, let's see. Just gotta back up. Alright. First round done. The dog loves me though. I almost never get past the dog. You think it's random, but I'm like there has to be something to it. Like the methodology of how I pick compared to nope. Nope. Don't risk it. But you don't think so? You think, I know that Yoshi, said at the last FanFest, like, oh, we're thinking about expanding the trial to, Shadowbringers too. So, I do think there's a, that's why I am holding out. Okay. Now the dog is going to pick me, for sure. He always picks me. Let's do the dance of my people here. My step dance. So yeah, Yoshi said, like, oh, we're thinking about expanding the trial to Shadowbringers, but he didn't say when. So it could be at 7.5. And I think it's even increased likely chance because kind of the game's player count is down. And if people know that, see, he always picks me. Oh, he always picks me. Every time. Sorry. Well, like people in the MMO space, know Shadowbringers is like one of the best expansions of all time, like through osmosis, they know that. So, if people hear like, oh, you get to go Shadowbringers for free, people are that's going to bring in a lot of people that haven't played Final Fantasy before. And with the new expansion hype, like right around the corner, it's going to be a year or they're not working on it, but that gives people a chance to catch up. So I think with how the situation of the game is, yeah, I think we might get it. So I'm holding out. Because not like I'm like bored out of my mind. I'm raiding. I'm I'm raiding. Pretty much that's all I do outside of this hardcore run. I've done Eureka twice, so a little, and I've 2.5 times actually. Anyway, let's see if I won anything. Cat pot time. So let's see, what did I get? 0, that means nothing. Consolation prizes all around. Alright, let's purchase our tickets. Our lucky numbers. 1414 for Lala. You know, 7, 3. Oops, that's not 3 at all. 7, 3, 1, 1 for Fell. And we'll do 3, 1, 1, 1 for Will. Alright. Maybe next time, folks. Let's see, is there anything else I do in the saucer before I leave? I don't think so. I'll fill out the challenge log off stream. And, give me 1 second. Let me do a little cheat sheet here. Let me see this week's fashion report. Because I got a 98 2 weeks ago. And that's still driving me nuts that I almost got the fashion title. Not quite. Let's see. Here we go. Let me do a quick look. No. 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 Never mind. There's like nothing I can get on this character. A lot of Neo Ishgardian stuff. Alright. Well. Shall we continue with the job quests? Diplomacy on a skillet. I'm just going to turn this one in. We'll accept the second one because I'm pretty sure I've leveled enough to get the next job quest as well. And hey, since we're going to the Bismarck and we're going to talk to the Guildmaster, we're going to be celebrating Talk Like a Pirate Day because this guy talks like a pirate. Happy Talk Like a Pirate Day, everybody. It's like the first kind of faux holiday that really sprung up all these days. So, how are the items I requested coming along? Lest you forget, it's a blood currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea that I need. All of the finest quality. Oh, here you go. Take it. Ah, such tantalizing melody of aromas. I cannot wait to sample each one. You have outdone yourself yet again, Willa. As soon as our guests seat themselves at the table, their nose will be enticed by the rich, relaxing fragrance of chamomile. Having taken a warm sip of the tea, their attention will turn to tart and pastry. For an instant, they are at a loss, as both dishes are prepared with such loving detail. Is this mere food to consume or art to admire? They feel a twinge of sadness that they must efface such beauty. But that sensation is short-lived, for no sooner do their teeth break the flaky crust than they experience the veritable symphony of tastes and textures. The making of pastries and sweets demands not only a delicate hand, but artistic sense besides, and you, Willa, are possessed of both. I can recommend you to the Admiral without reserve. I owe you an apology and explanation. I wasn't being fully forthright with you. While I am indeed tasked with conceiving the menu for the Admiral's function, it was also my job to select the guild member who will serve as her chef. and I am thrilled to inform you that that honor shall fall to you, the man who passed my test with flying colors. There is no doubt in my mind you will represent the Bismarck admirably. Keep up the fine work, and be close at hand for when the Admiral has need of you. Okay, so let's do our little test here. Let's see, that is 10 levels, that's good. That is 11 levels, even better. And that is not 11 levels, so we shall pick the smock. All right. Let's accept the quest from Ling Sath, the pirate talker himself. I'm told ye passed Laksha's test in flying colors, and now you're to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, the time's come for ye to be begging flexing them culinary muscles for the good of old Lominson diplomacy. Aye. Word arrived from the bridge just now. A foreign dignitary's come to Limsa, and the Admiral wants us, by which I mean you, to fashion the meal together. Letitia's got the details, so you want to speak with her and go do us proud, Willa. Is this the level 50? No, I'm still at 45. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Willow. I'm sure Ling Sath informed you we are playing host to a man of some importance, an emissary from the Holy See of Ishgard. Your task is to prepare a dish that will satisfy him. The Admiral receives foreign visitors. When the Admiral receives foreign visitors, she ordinarily requests that we serve them the best of Lominson cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat her guests to a taste of home away from home, a gesture of goodwill. To this end, you are to prepare a serving of Zemay gratin. 'Tis a baked dish of F-tail and popotos, creamy and warming. It is a mainstay in the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice it to say that only the finest sample of the dish made with only the finest ingredients will do on this occasion. Okay, what do we got? Okay, popoto. Gotta make sure I can gather it. I can. Garlic I can buy. Pepper I can buy. Nutmeg. Okay, I can gather it. Or can I? If I switch over to here. Whatever. Okay, I can gather that. Ah, sweet cream. Let's see. Can I buy sweet cream? No. I have to make it. Craft it. Okay, it's just buffalo milk. Easy peasy. Okay, it looks like I might actually be able to make this. And F-tail, and I know where to get F-tails. Alright, well, let's get cooking. Alright, first things first, papotos. Eastern Sandgate. Yep, we're just prepping for the hard stuff that's to come in the post-patches. I need the best foods to keep this Lalafell alive, along with potions and such. Originally, I only... basically, I just did culinary, and everything else is just because you need to do that to level up culinarian eventually. You need alchemy, you need fish. I think it's funny that in a gathering job, you can be tasked with gathering some material, but they will accept it if you just buy it somewhere. What kind of guild masters are they? Hey, they don't know. They don't know. It's all the same to them. Just got to use your ingenuity. I think there's one of the quests say like, you know, go gather it or find it some other way if you want. All right, popotos. How many do I need? I only need one, right? Yeah, just one of everything. Sweet, easy peasy. In fact, I've already made this, but I don't have any in stock. I must have made it for the Ixal. Gives me 2. All right. Let's get some nutmeg. I wouldn't call it lazy. I would call it ingenuity, Rochelle. That's using the old noodle, you know? Thinking, how can I get items at a much faster pace? Especially since, for anybody who's new to the game, there used to be high quality items. And instead of gathering 2 or more at a time, this percentage would be the ability to collect high quality items, and you used to have to turn in high quality items to Disciple of Land you know, quests. And that's what made them harder and annoying. Sweet. I was like, oh, I didn't raise the percentage at all. But they cut that out because yeah, imagine having your inventory full not of just regular items but also high quality items, and that goes for like things that enemies dropped as well. Sometimes they drop regular and sometimes they would drop high quality, like for bat fangs and like spoken blood and things like that. Okay, what's next on the list? Sweet cream and F-tail, so F-tails, which means I need to switch over to my combat. And we shall teleport to... let's go Mordona. I don't know, in real life they say, hey, I need you to go out and get us like some sprigs of sage. There's the field there, and you like go to the store and buy it and come back and like, here's your sprigs of sages. I mean, you're cutting the cost. It does cost you money to do that, so it's like you could have done it for free, spent more time, or you can just go across the store and pick it up. And while it cost you some money, it did save you time. But for trial players like me, you want to spend gil every chance you get. Alright, let's summon out our good old friend Chocho Bobo. There he is. And get Carby out. And we shall get ourselves an F-tail. There we go, F-tail, first drop. Easy. Alright, let's get back to Limsa. And that should be it. That's why what I was referring to earlier about high quality items, new players might not get. It's like, oh, high quality, normal quality, when you can only get normal quality yak milk right now. And they're like, why do they even have the option of high quality there? It's because it used to, and there still can be. They didn't take away the high quality items. They're still out there. Of course, increasingly rare as the more people use them. I wonder if there are any left. I know that on one of my characters, I still have some high quality Coke. because I thought it was funny, you know. And now it's exceedingly rare to find high quality Coke. Meaning you can only find it through the market board through people selling it before that change happened. Alright, so let's go to good old Josie. And we need garlic. Garlean garlic. If I remember correctly. Garlean garlic. Black pepper. And 1 buffalo milk. Alright, let's cook. Now this might be a little hard, but if I've made it before, and I didn't have as good gear on, this should be okay. See the quality here. Okay. Easy. And one of the best things that happened because they took away everything, they updated everything. So now the only high quality item is this. So it gives me already the maximum. It wasn't designed for that. It was designed to give me this 820 quality if I had every single one of these being high quality. But since these things don't exist or don't drop anymore, I get full amount just by putting this on. That's a little side effect that really helps out lower players. Okay, let's see. Let's get this at least up. $48. Yeah, could do one more. Yeah, do a little touch. Somebody sneaky. Okay, let's do great signs. Let's do waste not. Okay, just gonna... Okay, so 2 waste nots. Alright, there we go, 100%. See, that wasn't too hard. Let's give it to Latisha. Is the Zame gratin ready? Remember, only the finest sample of the dish will do for this occasion. Passed down through generations by the Zame family, this dish consists of thinly sliced popotos and F-tails baked in a creamy white sauce. Yum yum. Ah yes, it certainly looks and smells the part. Let us see if the same can be said of the taste. Oh my, simply exquisite. The crust is baked to golden perfection, and breaking it yields the creamy goodness beneath. F-tails tend to be lean and sinewy. By grinding it solves the problem. But Ishgardians have prepared the meat in this fashion since eras past, and I am pleased to see you have done likewise. As for the popoto slices, they are boiled enough to be cooked through, yet not so much to be rendered from bereft of texture. In summary, your Zame gratin leaves naught to be desired. Lest you wondered, the dish takes its name from one of Ishgard's oldest and proudest families. House Zame has long stood at the forefront of castle building. Legend has it that the family created this dish in order to fill the bellies and warm the hearts of their workers. I am confident that your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guests. I love the pose all the masters take when they review your work, like they're preparing to bounce. Yeah, that hands out, kind of just kind of that look but don't touch, but they really want to touch it kind of pose. Today, your culinary creation shall serve not only to sate hunger, but will also close the distance between nations. You can hold your head up high, Willa. Keep up your efforts, and soon you will become equal to Master Lingsath himself. Okay, here we go again. Let's find out. Item comparison. Let's see. This is 15. This is only 5. And this is 13. So we'll get a new hat. Yay, a new hat. Jeez, almost got up to level 50 with that alone. Little chef hat. All right, what's next on the list? Let's go ahead and do alchemy. The Arcanist Tome. But I hope none of this requires me to do... What would alchemy require? I'm worried that I'm going to have to do goldsmithing and maybe carpentry. Like, what are the things that alchemy kind of branches off into? And that's how it goes. You do one and then you end up having to do them all. And that's only the case for A Realm Reborn, because once you get to Heaven's Ward, any like cross items that you need you can buy from a vendor. But not in A Realm Reborn. Okay, Alchemist skill. I'm kind of happy that we're doing alchemy, because alchemy by far has the best story. In all expansions, it's the best story. Alright, the Arcanist Tome. Guildmaster Severin wishes to test your growing proficiency with a new task. Ah, my able assistant. I recognize that look of intense hunger. You wade waist deep in the mire of alchemy. Well, it is that you display such desire, for I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request from an arcanist by the name of... I have a request from a certain arcanist. He requires an alchemist to construct for him an engraved hard leather Gilmore. But as is so often the case, the matter is not as simple as it first appears. U-logs, one of the materials used in the creation of the tome, will not be found in any local Uldian star. Thus, it falls to you to take up botany and gather the material yourself, or, almost as bothersome, to scour the market boards of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. See, it tells you, or you can buy it. Either one. And as if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests that the tome be enchanted with materia. Jeez. Must I explain it to you? Ah, very well. Materia is the crystallized essence of a well-used piece of gear, the physical manifestation of an item's history with its wielder, if you will. It is not well understood exactly how these crystals work, but they have the effect of improving the properties of the objects to which they are attached. Do not expect me to provide a lecture on the intricacies of crafting materia. There is a goblin at bonfire in Central Thailand who is more than willing to babble about such things. Meta... Mute? Meta... Mix? Yes! That was his name. Mutamix. As for the type of materia, Arcanists... The Arcanist was specific in his lack of specificity. You are free to experiment with whichever kind you wish. Glorious! Bring the materia enchanted tome to me once it is complete. Meanwhile, I shall be sifting through my memory for the name of our expectant client. Be doing level mates? Yeah, level mates aren't bad. They're alright. I prefer the Exil because, you know, I want to get, if you want to unlock Exil and get all the rewards from it, Exil, of course, one of the best dye vendors in the game. Their mount's okay if you like the wolf. But yeah, you know. But if you want the Sable Death Mask, you really have to do that. So let's see. I think I have one of these in my inventory. I have 2 in my inventory, for crying out loud. And I can... So hard... So it's... Let me see. Engraved hard leather. Yep, one of these. Let's... Meld? Can I meld? Can I meld it? Did I not? I know how to meld, don't I? Didn't I do that quest? Didn't I do that quest already? Can I not meld? I don't have the meld option. That doesn't make any sense at all. I just have the extract ability. They don't give you the meld with it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go pay Mutamix a little visit here. One quest I did off stream that I kind of wish I would show you guys, but it wasn't a big deal, was the desynthesis quest. Because, yeah, I wanted to be able to desynthesize fish. Where's Mutamix? Where's the bonfire? There it is. Okay, I'm guessing you are the Melder quest. Yeah, geez. They didn't give it to me. Okay, fine, let's do it. Why, hello there. I see you are a disciple of Hand, like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia to gear. If so, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing you need to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain number of these slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally, an item cannot host more pieces of materia than it has of slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road. After you've become more experienced, you may want to broach the subject matter with Master Mutamix. Now off you go, and happy melding. Alright, let's just unlock advanced materia melding while we're here, why not? Yeah, it's like, just do it. You are given to understand that Mutamix is the keeper of secret materia techniques. Uplander is joiner of materia. Uplander desires to join muchly, yes? Then, Mutamix makes braincase of Uplander rattle with secret knowings of materia. But first, Uplander must prove readiness. Uplander showy do attaching 8 pieces of materia. Then let Uplander and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Okay, you want to see how easy this quest is? You just do this, right? I'm gonna do it on the hard grave one because I have to do it. Okay, what do I have most of? The determination, okay. So we'll just meld. And then retrieve. Then meld. There's, oops. Retrieve it again. Meld. And retrieve. Jeez. Okay, maybe I should just meld 2 to it at a time. Not that it really matters. Okay, we'll just go meld. Then meld again. Ooh. Get an achievement for that. Excellent. Retrieve. Retrieve. Meld. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna meld anyway. Alright. Let's just retrieve 2 of these materials. What? Oh, I need to be level 25? Well, guess what, buddy? Got a cook right here that's well above 25. Uplander has goody joiny skills. Miqo'te give Uplander secret knowings of word bond. Mostly part, one fighty tool bears only little materia, but if Uplander uses secret joiny skills, one fighty tool bears many materia. Maybe. Miqo'te stitch Outlander's secret joiny skill, but Outlander keep in braincase that it sometimes works unrightly. Will fighty tool of upgrader bear many materia? Only will materia turn to bitty bits. Using secret joining skill not for unstrong or bladder. Alright. Advanced materia melding. Feel like they had to add that in later in the game or something? I don't know. I don't know why that was added later. Alright, let's get back to Severin. Oh, right. I'm still a culinarian. That was easy, because I already get hard engraved grimoires from both Scholar and Arcane. I guess Summoner Quest, maybe. I don't know why I have 2. I have every confidence in your aptitude for these time-consuming errands. You do recall the task, yes? I shall be needing that leather-browned tome with materia attached. If I am to strike this undesirable duty from my list of distractions. There you go, dude. Completely useless materia attached to it. Ah, and not a moment too soon. You may see for yourself the arcanist's reaction to your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word that he should visit the guild forthwith, thus avoiding the tiresome business of delivery. Great, Palak. This is masterful creation to be my Gilmore. And look, it is bound with materia, just as I asked. Would you expect aught less from the assistant of the Guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, perhaps you will favor the creation of your new tome with an explanation of its nature. Eh? The nature of my Gilmore? Well, yes, of course. For an Arcanist, to weave spells, he must conjure in his mind the image of distinct mystical diagrams known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a Gilmore, such as one you construct at my request. The most important aspect of any Gilmore is the quality of ink used to illustrate the pages. Geometry is drawn with that ink that is especially conducive to the flow of aether, allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel his magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist, and Thalelek be praised, I was blessed with the intentions of a true artist. Yeah, it is. I've almost kind of through boredom. I mean, if you're in a trial, you kind of get to you have the trial end game, and since I'm raiding and doing mine raiding, I have to make food. I have to make good food, the best I can. And one of my crafters on one of my characters has pretty much, not completely, but very heavily full materia on the crafting set. And let me tell you, it's costly to do that. It takes a lot of scripts to buy all that materia that for like a 7% chance of it actually getting onto it. Yeah, I know more than ever how the Gamba materia works. If I ever level up that alchemist, do I get that jacket? I like the embroidery and bracing, or whatever is on the bottom. I'm not sure if you do get one piece of his gear for completing the level 50 quest. I do not believe that the coat is one of them. To get this coat, well, you do have to be an alchemist. You have to be a level 50 alchemist. But I believe you have to craft it. It's either leatherworking or weaving that makes this coat. I could look it up. Master Alchemist now, wasn't? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Faulty perspective though it may be, it is cause for exultation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishment, but do not let your ambition wither in the shadow of satisfaction, unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. Alright, let's see. I have this mask on. Yes, yes. Okay, item comparison. See, that is... Jesus. 14 levels. Item comparison. Oh, that's 18 levels. I'm still using my base gear for that. Best men slacks. What's up with that? All right. Yeah, let me look that up real quick for you, Rochelle. Let's go to the database here. Item. I think it's just called Alchemist gear, so. Alchemists. Let's see. Alchemist's coat. Oh, actually, you can actually purchase it with crafter scripts now. Yeah, you can get it through crafter scripts. You don't even need to be a weaver, but you can only get it through a representative. which is to say, here, I'll show you a representative. It's funny, it's like the representatives have things that old NPCs don't, and they have it like better methods of obtaining it. So in the three city states, and actually even in Kugane sometimes, I mean not sometimes, but each representative sells different things. So here's a representative right here. Let me see if I can go crafter gear. Yeah, crafter gear 50, and then yeah, you get all the Realm Reborn job quests, so you can get the alchemist coat. And there it is with the little embroidery, so you don't need to craft it. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. And since it's a job gear, it actually has two slots now. Let me see here. We put on the black. Yeah. How nice. They put a light blue. When do you start getting crafting scripts? It happens, Ward. Oh, you could technically get them in a Realm Reborn through squadrons, but you have to. It's been a while, but I believe you unlock it in Mordona after getting to a certain level in your Disciple of Hand classes. There's a Rogadin female in Mordona that I think you open the ability to sell collectibles, and that's how you get scripts. The best way to get scripts by far is by doing custom deliveries, and the first one you unlock in Idleshire is Zoli. You'll have more crafts. If you do that, you'll have more scripts than you'll know what to do with eventually. Though you can only do a certain amount every week. But that's definitely the best way to get them. You can also get them through squadron missions. Alright, alchemy is done. So let's do miners since we're in Ul'dah, right? Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Miners Guild. Alright. Continue the mining quests. Adalberta has a mind to teach you about material. Okay, more material lessons. Sure. Ah, Willa. I hear you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. I never doubted that you'd manage it, but I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. But more than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been as a home to me since, and its members my family. I grew up here, watching girls sing and dance on that very stage. I even joined them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. After what happened to my father, I could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment underground, never mind a lifetime. Not that the stage suited me much better. Which left what exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged to them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He taught me everything I knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned of mining, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I only meant to tell you that the man knows what he's talking about. when it comes to mining at least. Now it's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It concerns the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work to his fullest potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take it you're not familiar with this stuff. Well, then, I reckon a lesson is in order. Simply put, materia's kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple, but that wasn't always the case. Time was you needed substance called catalysts, and digging up the stuff once formed a healthy part of a miner's workday. Now, even though no one needs catalysts anymore, I wonder if that was like a mechanic they took away and they added it. Maybe it's a 1.0. There's still educational merit in the gathering. To that end, I want you to try your hand at mining a variety of it, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments ought to do it. You'll have the best luck searching around the Denevel checkpoint over in Middle La Noscia. Oh, you'll see. Oh, and you'll most definitely need your sledgehammer. Ugh. Okay. Says, I like the guy in the mining guild leaning over the table, clearly having one too many drinks. Yeah, another emote we don't have, which I get because it's like, that's an oddly specific place. Like, oh, if you're near a table, you can do it. I don't think they can program it. But they should give us at least to be able to drink this wine bottle emote. I want to be kind of staggered drinking wine. It's actually what I'm planning to do later tonight. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. So many assets in this game that are unused. It just drives me bonkers. Every week you'll probably hear me complain about how we need more of the assets they have in the game available to the players. Probably they don't want to anger the ESRB by allowing players to mimic being drunk, because then maybe that would boost it from a teen rated to a mature rated game. But I'm like, come on. It's an MMO. Do you know what happens in this game? Do you know what the mods are like in this game? But those are unofficial. Okay, let's see. Grade 1. Let's type it out. Grade 1. Coring and logging. Let's just do coring to be fair. Can I buy this? No. Okay. Alright. Keep your eyes out for a giant mumble jaw here. That reminds me of the first day of streaming this. I was like, because I started out in Limsa, because I was an arcanist. We're out here in Middle La Noscia. I said, the only thing I really have to worry about is a giant mumble jaw. And sure enough, we ran into him. Luckily, he didn't see me, because he would have one-shotted me to hell. I'm still so low I can't put on sneak automatically. Make sure to get your sneakies. Alright. Some quest that I have no idea why I even accepted. Is my map not on? I guess it's up here. There we go. Alright, let's just go ahead and make this 100%. Hard day working. Pin that rock. Now I have to make sure to not accidentally target the wild jackal. Okay. Alright, let's get it up to 100. Not that I think the wild jackals would one-shot me. I could probably run away. It's not exciting work, but it's honest work. All right. All right. Easy peasy. Get back to Thawland, turn this in. Continue the quest. The only thing I'm worried about is the fishing quest. If it's the Gridania, you have to hang out in New Gridania and wait for it to rain. I'll just do that off stream and we'll continue it next time. So what is this stuff used anymore? Is it just like, I have a feeling that whole, oh, we don't need it anymore. Where's that grade 1? Forgive the inventory, it's a little bit of a mess. Trying to look. Jeez, whatever. I know one way of finding it. How goes your search for carbonized matter? Don't forget, it's 15 fragments I want. There it is. Is this used in anything? No, it's completely useless. You probably needed that like at the beginning of 2.0 to combine materia. And they're just like, this is stupid. Everyone hates this. Let's just take it off. Unless it's used for repairing gear, is it? Maybe, I don't know. Precisely 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Willa. Now, I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long. In Eorzea, at least, knowledge of its use came only to our shores a few years back. The process of enchanting equipment goes something like this. First, you take a well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. Then you take that materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It is this procedure known as melding that once required catalysts, like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something only disciples of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on disciples of land to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just progress for you. I try to be happy for it. Now, there are various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. And, as I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. In these, which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found materia you like, you just need ask a friendly disciple of hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. It's like you're looking at one, baby. Alright, let's see. Item comparison. That is 9 levels. That is 5. That's 4. That is 8. So we will take the hood. Just to make sure. Yep. Wait. Double check. I already had it. I was like, wait, don't I already have that hood? Alright, we'll just skip it. We'll skip the cutscene and... Alright, so we have this. We have this. This is 4. And that is 8. So we'll take the shoes. Alright. Next, get our botany on. Probably when people think of cooking, they think, oh, that's what... Well, I guess actually fishing, you would think, like, who uses fishing the most would obviously be culinarian. I mean, yeah, it would be culinarian. But you need salts, you need waters. That's why all disciple of land is necessary. Let's get to our airship. Get to Gridania. And yeah, we'll get to botany, and then we'll do fishing, and then we'll do Ixal. And from the looks of it, we're almost at the end of Ixal here. I do not think we'll cap it today, but we might. It might be the last Ixal day. And then leveling, I'll just have to level everything off the stream while I'll keep doing... I will keep doing the job quests on stream, don't worry. Leveling it is not a real ordeal. The only reason I do Ixal on stream is because you do need to kill things. It does put me in danger. So I can't really, it would be really silly if I died in an Ixal quest somehow. Alright, Fufucha. Crisis of Faith. Oh, good morning, Willa. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought of our harvest contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace. But what can a humble botanist do? In the meantime, another order has come in from Yanni. This time for zucchini. Zucchini, geez, remember? That's what bottlenecked me for a long time. In large quantities. Now I'm afraid our homegrown harvest will not simply suffice. Fortunately, they are said to have grown wild and in abundance in the Nosha region. I would ask you to travel to eastern Nosha and harvest 20 of the finest zucchinis you can find from the area in Raincatcher's Gully. When you are through, bring them here. Jeez. The Ramhorn zucchini. That bottlenecked me with cooking. That's what started this whole thing. Okay, so let's just type in Ramhorn zucchini. What a not suspicious looking shack. Hey, what are you doing here? Only dockheads are authorized to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. Ah, good cover story. You're totally not a ninja. Alright, let's get our ram horns. Alright, make this quicker. We'll just raise it up to 84. Alright, how much does this raise up by? By 50, so yeah, I don't want to do that. Be a waste. Alright. 12. Anybody see the new updates to the Monster Hunter collab? The gear looks like it has potential, and if you like bone weapons, I'm sure the weapons will be fine. But they don't really appeal too much to me, my sensibilities. But the I like the look of the gear. Kind of Viper-esque gear. The thing that I was most happy to see, though, was the fact that they have like a, whatever they call the cats in Monster Hunter, but there's like a cat training dummy that you can get for your house. Granted, you know, one, I'm not in Dawn Trail, and two, I'm a trial player, I can't have a house, but still, I'm happy for other people. I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool little training dummy. Yeah, there's new stuff out. You can go to the special sites and they give you some more previews. There's like 2 minions that they show and a bunch of housing items and preview for like 4 weapons. I think the Ninja, Dark Knight, Black Mage, and I do not remember the other one. Yeah, Palico. Yeah, Palico. That's what they're called. Palico training dummy. Out of everything, I'm like, you know, not the gear, not the weapons, not the minions, not the mount. It's the Palico training dummy. And I'm like, ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. Thing I like about the Monster Hunter collabs, though, is I don't think it's going to be temporary. I think it's going to be there just like Rathalos was for Stormblood. Alright, Fufucha says, I would ask you to travel to eastern La Noscia and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find in the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Well, it just so happens, Fufu, I have them right here. What a resplendent zucchini! I had no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grown so large and luscious here in the Twelveswood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning the timing is of the essence. And yet, a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty, sweet enough to be savored raw. Its skin retains a pleasant, firm texture even when it's stewed. I suppose Yanni means to prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know. I should take pride in serving our nation this way. But I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. Yeah, especially for like, I mean, if it was like a level 15 trial, then I would get that it being temporary, like the Final Fantasy crossovers, like Final Fantasy 15 and 16. But for like a level 100 trial, that, no, you know, how would you feel if you were a Monster Hunter player and you came over to try Final Fantasy 14 specifically because of the crossover event, and then you couldn't get to, oh, by the way, you have to do 100 hours worth of MSQ to get to it, and it's only available for 2 weeks. Good luck. Okay, Yanni. Fufucha assured me my 20 zucchini were on the way. Might you be the one who took the order? Why, what remarkable zucchini! I've not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that my next batch of ratatouille, that's the freaking thing I had to make! It was ratatouille! Is shaping up to be the tastiest Gridana has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufucha's own mother. My father was a traveling merchant, and our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Gridania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside, where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul. Ah, to relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Don't tell me to make ratatouille. I already have it. Also, the Archived weapons. AAA, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. You know, they have an appeal. It's not really to my aesthetic choices, but I'm happy for Monster Hunter players who really like that thing. I'm more excited about the kind of the trench coat that you can wear. And also I like that Palico training dummy. Okay, so here, this is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. Ramhorn zucchini. Okay. I wonder, did they actually give me like an actual plate? Thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yane. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yane has something for me. It's a special ratatouille, just like Fufucha's old ma used to make. Why this? This is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yone loved this recipe, but I had no idea that she had learned to reproduce it to such a succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now, the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the gardens serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who would march off to war. Will things never be again as they were? She just hates war. I didn't do the thing I should have done. I keep forgetting that. I want to make sure. No? Okay. We'll just skip through the dialogue. Give her the ratatouille. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Item comparison. That is 11. That's 20. Jeez. That's 15. And that's 15. So, yeah, we're getting legs for sure. All right. Last disciple of Land. Let me make sure I have... See, a good thing I checked. Okay, there we go. Now it's raining in Gridania. I'm a little nervous. Come on, let's get there and see what I have to do. I think the bait I need is stem bow browers or whatever. Okay, let's not count our fish before they're catched, right? Let's see what they ask me to do. But at least this time, the crossover with that Monster Hunter's having this time, like before we had like what, 2 sets of armor, we had 1 furnishing item. I'm not sure. I didn't really check the furnishing item. No weapons and a mount. It seems like now we get a mount. We get and we got a minion, but we only got the minion for doing the quest, so we get 2 minions and a bunch of stuff. So we'll be happy. I think they take that into account, Rochelle, that it's very rare for it to rain a Newell dove, but it can. It can. Let's see. Fisherman's Guild. Let's go. CC Poo. A game of cat and fish. CC Poo would have you learn a new technique. You're familiar with the Culinarian's Guild, aren't you, Willow? Am I, lady? Am I? Are you looking at the next big culinarian right here? If you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, their members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy Master Lingsath. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other fish will do. Even if I kindly explain that fishing one out involves an arduous journey to... Yep, it's the same one I'm talking... Yep. Volgord Float. No, wait, this is not the one. It's not in New Gridania. Followed by grueling labor. Naturally, I thought of you for the task. This will likely require a bit of fish wheeling. So this is where you catch and then you use one fish to lure out another fish. If you know what that means, though, I imagine you do not, as I just invented that word. It means recasting a fish you just caught as bait for a yet larger fish. In my wisdom that I've deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualify you as the ideal candidate for the job. I have no doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish wheeling or any other new terms I see fit to conjure up, for that matter. Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped goby, then recast that to catch the shadow catfish. Take it from the inventor of fish wheeling. Since the striped goby will become your lure, you'll want to catch the biggest, shiniest one you can. A long journey lies ahead of you. I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. However, I choose to think of it not as losing a friend, but gaining a shadow catfish. Good luck. Mooching. That's the correct term. Mooching. And I do have patience, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But I'd need, what'd she say, crayfish balls? I do not... Okay, let me just make sure she said that, right? Crayfish ball. Sweet. Okay. I happen to have crayfish balls. So this shouldn't be too bad. It's not too bad at all. I think I actually fished here off stream to level up my fishing. Yeah. Striped gobies. Haha, she said use a crayfish ball, but look at this, striped goby, moth pupa. False information. False information indeed. Trying to trick me into using substandard. So for this, we're going to have to use patience, because we want to get a large one. Didn't even give me it. Got the striped goby, but I did not get a one worth mooching. Come on. There we go. And now we can mooch. Still have patience on, so I still have to be ready for a powerful hook. Haha, easy peasy. Let's get a new minion out. Sorry, pupper. Ah, the mighty hand. Alright, let's teleport back to Limsa. And there we go. And now, we shall do the Ixal. Might be the last day of Ixals. You'll find the catfish you seek at Falgord Font. Yes, yes. So. You told me to use crayfish balls when the correct bait was moth pupas. Shame on you, CC Poo. Langseth ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never look a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't but help but stare at the gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Gordania are none too displeased to see this one leave the water. I heard that Yarzans covet the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should have warned you about that ahead of time. I was in a settlement, I'm fine. No one's gonna hurt me there. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. For all the lengths one need travel and dangers one need brave, the fish tastes little better than mud. Psst! Pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath. Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vigor. You must mind the mud you can't see. I love how Wawa Lago talks in alliteration. Everything he says is a minor tongue twister. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where did you come out of all of a sudden? A good guildmaster gusts in and goes out a gale. Now you see me, now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But that's neither here nor there, Willa. There are few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. Alright, let's check. Item comparison. That's 12. That's only 5. That's what I already have. And that's 6. So it looks like I'll be getting a new body. Looking a little snazzy. Alright. Time for Ixals. Back to North Shroud. Might be the last day we get to do Ixal. Probably not. It's probably going to be like one quest that I need to do. Alright. Gotta switch over. Let's do... Well, I'm gonna be culinarian to quit. To make sure it's easy as possible to make these things, but I might turn them in as alchemist. Especially since we're close to 50. Alright. We'll just going... We're not gonna read out the text, because these things will take me too long to do. Really read out the story quests. Alright. First things first, I have to accept the steady as his are the best quests to accept. So many Ixal quests that I can't even accept them all for my limit for the day. Alright. Alright. Okay, and then the hard. I can only accept 2 of his. Alright. Let's plan this out. We'll go up. And then down and around. Okay, what is this? Hell vents. Okay, Dullahan plates. Alright, let's get these Dullahans. One. I'm not gonna waste Ifrit on you. 2. I was hoping that Ifrit would kill you alone. It's not. 3. Okay, I think I just need to steal something, right? Yeah, there we go. Now what do I need to say to you now? Fall? Wings? Okay. What do I have to say to you? Wings unbent. Wings unbent. I think I misspelled it. Anybody say that I'm a terrible speller? Unbending, okay. Unbending. Oops. Now I know I spelled that. Unbend. Ding. There we go. The hardest quest of all, spelling. Alright, let's... I think I have to go to Geralt first. But first, let's take this little detour towards the Ixal-hating Miqo'te. And she's gonna tell me to get the Kikirin. Alright, let's go find the Kikirin. Wherever they're hiding. Oh, can one be down here? Nope. One sometimes over here, yep. Oh. That's not good. Now Chochobobos. This is a disaster. Hold on, Chocho. There we go. You dirty rat. Look at what you made me do. One down. There's usually one over here. Are gonna come all this way? Yep. At least Chochobobo's getting some experience. I was gonna smack you. Right here, right next to this guy. You rats sure like to pick the best places. Of course. Oh, I got my achievement. That probably means he's leveled up. Let's see. What do we got here for Chochobobo? Companion. Skill. Yeah, new one. Enhanced accuracy. Boy, accuracy? You haven't upgraded that at all? Okay, sure. Alright, let's get to Geralt. So I don't want to have to come all the way back this way to use his workshop. Let's do it. Alright. Equip Culinarian. Make sure I get the right hands. This is a level 10 society quest. Like God, every time I hate that name so much. Okay, it's level 10. No. Jeez. And it's 4 of them. Great. All right. Yay. Alright, the 4 out of the way. Let's extract this materia. Yes, he is. Actually, technically, you started in Mordona, I think. But his every relic quest involves Geralt in some part. At least for as far as I know. Oh, I bet you're not in Shadowbringers. Bet you it's that other Geralt-looking guy. Alright, before we go there, we're just going to, Wait. Don't wanna head into battle as a cook. There we go. Oh, right. That'll leave without taking the stolen storage pot. Yeah, if you want to solo the Realm Reborn relic like I did to get the Sculler one, you have to. I wouldn't even recommend doing it until you get to Heaven's Ward and you have like, you can get some higher level crafting gear rather than doing the Realm Reborn process of getting the best crafting gear. Which isn't too bad, it just takes a lot of company seals. I'm gonna hopefully this doesn't show quest going to Central Shroud, so hopefully I don't have to go there and talk to the Ixal that hides out there. But yeah, you need all of your crafting to level 50 at least. And it costs a lot of gil, which isn't a bad thing for trial players. And the hardest and the most tedious part of it all is that you need the materia and you have to get it yourself. Oh, thought I had to talk to you. Okay, talk to you. Okay, gotta find. Hopefully he won't attack me. Nope. Good. Shave him. Talk to this guy. Say to this guy, now fall. I know that. I know it gave me the Mordona. Maybe it didn't. It's like, did it give me the Mordona? Let's see. Take that. Take that. How come it's only gave me 2 of the 3? Shouldn't there be a third one that I need to do? Should be this one. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh man, I'll be so happy to get this done with. I've kind of reached my limit with the Ixal. Okay, so these are level 6 quests, 6 components. Okay. Alright, of course. Of course. Okay. Get the calculations out. How much do I need? 108. Just 100. Okay. Almost done. Almost done with the Ixal. Okay, what's the other one? This one. All right. I know I'm missing something. Oh. Guess it just doesn't show me on the map. Gotta switch back to Fisher. Oh, I have moth pupas in my inventory. Make a nice little safe spot where things won't kill me. Chum up the water and cast. And what it says Saint in the name, which it is, excellent. All right. When it comes to the Realm Reborn relics, everybody talks about how much they hate the books. I didn't mind the books. It was the materia that I hated. But I guess people think like, oh, I can just buy materia on the market board. But for me, that was impossible. I didn't even mind the crafting too much. It's already had all my crafting. There's another thing where you have to get like, what, anima or something from like treasure hunts and such. That was a little annoying. But I think the books, besides maybe like Fate, the Fates, were fine. Okay. Let's just keep on, let's keep focus here. Let's get this done. Get this done. Okay, level 6. There we go. Cockpit. Back to Summoner. So now we're going to Mordota. In fact, I'm just going to teleport there. we go. Talk to her. All right. Is this the heretic one? Yeah. Talk to the suspicious Corthian. That attack Heartstopper, it's something that every Lancer enemy uses. Maybe I'm just not too familiar with Dragoon, but I'm like, do they ever have a Heartstopper attack? Alright. Take this, heretic scum. I suffer not the heretic. Where to next? Marbles. I don't even know what I have to do. Just like, there's a queue over it. Don't tell me I have to, like, soothe it or something. Alright, there we go. It's like, what do I need to do with these guys? I'm not reading the text quests. Alright. We'll just teleport back to... We're gonna turn these in and then go back to full. Go back to North Shroud. Finish crafting that, turn everything in. What do I have to make? $500. I actually have one of those. Okay, that's good. I can turn in one. Alright, let's turn into the Culinarian. Arlean stuff. Alright. And these will be the level 15 or 16? Is there another level beyond this? Uh-oh. Ah, right. Of course. You can forget the gloves for some reason that you need to wear to make Ixal stuff. All right. All right. There we go. Trying to think. I thought Mordona was the last place. Is there even more? Where would I even go? Is it just Mordona again? Mordona, but the other side? The harder side of Mordona? What would the level 16 equipment... And who gives it to you? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll take it as it comes. Take it as it comes. It's like, oh, this might be the last Ixal. But now I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, there's a whole nother tier of components. Okay. Just make sure all the level 15s are done. Yes. Okay. Let's teleport to North Shroud. Use the facility there. And then figure out what I'm missing. There we go. Okay, let's start with the level 3s. One out of 3. Two. All right. Cooking away. At least I got 25,000 experience points for that. So I think the other ones are little 10s. Yep. All right. That it? Nope. One more. One more. All right. And let's just make sure. Let's just go through the journal checklist here. Okay, that doesn't count. Check, check, check. Okay, we got it all. Alright, and we're gonna switch over to alchemy, because it's lower level. Actually, yeah, let's switch that. Let's do alchemy. Alright. Let's get our quest done. While I'm here, I might as well turn this book in. Take it, dude. I don't want it. Cluttering up my inventory. All right. Well, got that done. Let's see, what is my reputation looking like? Nope, not gonna get to it today. But definitely next time. Alright. I will do deliverance off stream. Because enough is enough. But let's see what practical alchemy. Let's get this out of the way. Probably got some better clothes I can wear, at least better gloves. All right. Alright, Severin, let's go. Guildmaster Severin's foul mood hints at another unwanted task awaiting your assistance. Ah, you disturb me at the most delicate stage of my experiments. Your timing is... As to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my consternation at this continued Effrontery. Effrontery. I gotta look up that word. Alright, finally, a new word. Let me make sure I spell it right, as we have previously discovered. I am not one for spelling. Effrontery. Alright. Effrontery. Effrontery. Brazen boldness. Presumptuous. Alright. Insolent. Shameless audacity. What a nice word to learn. What a nice little new word. Alright, let's get it up on screen so everybody can see. Let me save it to my folder. Alright, make sure I don't already have it in my little vocab folder that I've been saving. Nope. Alright, save it. Let's put it up on the screen so everyone can learn along with me. Let's see here. Effrontery. There you go. So next time anybody's being a little crude with your little insolence, you can just say, I'm tired of your effrontery. Put them in their place. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a quiz for everybody eventually. Maybe that'll be like the end of each expansion. If I live that long, we'll do a vocab quiz to commensurate it. Alright. But when I consider the ease with which you performed your previous task and my desire to find greater challenge to test your alchemic aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. I cannot speak today. Obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointment duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. That's what I needed for the last cooking test. So, okay. Do you understand that this order cannot be filled with any average sample? Yes, but I feel I must warn you. The quest for greater quality may ensnare you with an entirely new level of obsession. It's true, though. It's true. I make high-quality stuff all the time, even when I don't have to, like high-quality orchestra rolls. Alright. So I know I've made natron because I needed it for the last cooking quest we did. So... I have to... That's right. I have to go over here and get one water... That water is used in a surprisingly large amount of things. Plus, that's also where you can get silver. And silver is used in Heaven's Ward as well as Realm Reborn stuff. It's like in Heaven's Ward, what is it? Hard silver? Though eventually you can just buy it. I recommend. I do not recommend crafting like materials in Heaven's Ward. It's so arduous. All right. Get our ice shards. At least get into the safety of the settlement. Turn on the alchemy. And make some Netron. See, let's just go ahead and looks like I planned that out pretty well. Let's get to the Alchemist Guild. How fare you in your quest for quality natron? I understand only too well the lure of attaining perfection, but for an alchemist, the timing of result must also be consideration. Yes, high quality natron right here. Let's inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is indeed natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in the field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return time and again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that a jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for this material, for it is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even in some mixing bowls of culinarians. Tell me about it. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, the substance is of far greater value to many other disciplines. In this way, the benefits of alchemy discovered find their way into every facet of civilized life. The era when we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics is now all but forgotten page in the history books. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand. The matter in which my work might eventually be put to use is little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused upon one thing, and one thing only. Soon, I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Alright. Let's do our little thing here and check what we need. Item comparison. That is 5 levels. That is 9. And that's exactly what I have now. So we'll put on our little gown here. I feel like I already had that. Like I already had. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Alright. Okay. I am in desperate need of a stretch break. I've been sitting here on my tush for about 2.5 hours. So I'm going to take a quick a quick stretch break. And I encourage everybody to do the same should you need to. Let's see. How long do I want to go for? Let's just make it a nice even 5 minutes. So I'll be back at 38 past. Everybody get the blood flowing, take a break, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Till then, yes. I shall see you then. I thought I got rid of that. Oh well, whatever. It was a break. I took a break and I turned around. I didn't realize my dog was with me the entire time. She's quite quiet when she wants to be. No, she's getting a little up in the ear. She's having a little hard time getting onto my bed. I think she's just a little sore. We took her... She loves to run, but we don't have too much opportunity to let her. She's not very good with other dogs. She comes from the mean streets of Puerto Rico, and so she has kind of a... She talks in street dog language, which is like she's fine being kind of close to dogs, but if dogs get too close to her and they get in her face too much, she does not like it. So a lot of kind of like great dogs that were raised by humans from birth, they love being in front of people's faces and getting up, they're trying to be friendly, but not my dog. She don't like it. Okay. Finally, MSQ time. Still haven't made it to the Rising Stones. Alright. Oh wait, did I... And of course, I was like, wait a minute, did I take away... Yeah, let's take away that break sign. There we go. Boy, I am a mess today. Wait. Use 75 Aether tickets, let's use them. Alright. So last we finally met the white-robed Ascian. We met the white-robed Ascian last time, and that's about all we did. He tested us, and he said, okay, whatever. Did we meet Minfilia's adopted... I think we also did Minfilia's adopted mother came. We talked a little bit about that. Alright, Minfilia. Build on a stone. Minfilia has a final favor to ask of you. Let us aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stone. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegan Resistance. In truth, however, is more complicated than that. Yeah, he was a double agent. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Do they explain how by traveling... Do they explain how you are traveling by Aether without there being an Aetherite in Vesper Bay? Nope. Because the Aetherite tickets were given to players after, I think, complaints after 2.0 was released. They weren't in the game originally. And people are just like, bruh, Horizon and having to go to Vesper Bay every time. People would actually teleport to Limsa and then use the boat to get to Vesper Bay. People hated it so much. Urianger! So, to make up for it, they start adding Aetherite tickets. And now they start adding a lot of Aetherite tickets, like well beyond how many you need. So it's never like, oh, and here's some tickets that use the aether to teleport you, much like an aetherite. How does that work? Who knows? I thought the departed... What? Let's get my Ulian Jaba. I thought they departed. What? And thou linger. Thou linger. Warburton's journal. So Warburton being Minfilia's father. The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade accident of 1562 when a Gobu broke free of its magic fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah, contains a wealth of stolen imperial research on the primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such cherished memento. Well can I imagine the Adicient's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest the lady's sacrifice be in vain. Yo. Willa, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed from before the... She's like, hey, can you just go around the corner? And then as soon as you do, she just runs out. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of the new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Okay, lady, you don't need to tell me how to teleport, alright? I know what I'm doing here. What, you think I was gonna walk? Come on! Tataro, what are you doing over here? Oh, Willa, you're here. Good, good. Were we all wondering when you would show up? I was just telling you, Restive? Oh my god, another new word right away? Well, that's MSQ for you. Prestige? Wait, let me make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Yeah. Animal Farm. Why does it say Animal Farm? Okay.
Restive.
Restive. Uneasy. Impatient. Or hard to control under restriction. Opposition, criticism, or delay. Characterized by impatience or absence of calm, unsettled. Refusing to move. Used... Okay, so it's commonly used, I guess, with horses, used on horses or other animals, if they're unable to move. All right, another word for the folder. Let me first make sure I get it. All right. Save as Restive. Another good word. One kind of to show your annoyance towards impotence, and one kind of being impotent. All right, let's get it up on the screen here. There it is. There we go. Not sure when I could use that, but I shall use it all. I shall try to remember. I've got to go back over these. I've like got all these words that I'm learning, quote unquote learning, but retaining is another thing. All right, let's get back to it. FFXIV receptionist here. I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and signature signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I shall spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh my god. If you don't do the Crystal Tower quest, this might be extra dialogue. This might be like, hey, it's something you might have missed in Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't do the Crystal Tower immediately, like some players probably do it as it's unlockable. Let's see, is he gonna show? Yep, there he is. I wonder if it's like, now I have to do this quest. That man. Can't say I've spoken to him before, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. Are they gonna make me do the Crystal Tower now? You see that structure I speak? No? It's hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystals that loom high over the lands just to the southeast of here. If tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery. And that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. That man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him to see what he knows. Oh, I know you have to do it, Rochelle, but you can do it right away. Like as soon as you as soon as you do the ultimate weapon quest and, defeat it, basically, once you complete 2.0, you can do it. You can go to the crystal. You can come here and do the Crystal Tower immediately before this dialogue. And if you do that, I'm pretty sure Nero won't be standing there anymore. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. But I'm like, it used to be optional, and then they made it mandatory for obvious reasons in Stormblood. And I'm wondering, when do they make you have to do it? Like, when does it become mandatory to do? It might be right now. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Willa, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. That Isiant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Because I'm not going to do the Crystal Tower. See, the Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. Except it wasn't. It was always available. In order to progress the main scenario, you must complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. So now it's going to make me... Oh my god, I'm going to have to do the Crystal Tower now. Threat, imminent death level has increased significantly. Uh-oh. I was hoping to hold this off for a little bit longer. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, you can use the time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Oh, I'm not going to do it until they make me, because I don't want to, because that's one, I want better gear possibly, and two, every Crystal Tower section has 100 sure kill techniques if they're not done right. You got Ancient Flare in the Labyrinth. You have Curtain Fall in the Tower, and you have like Doom and Cerberus eating you if you haven't shrunken down in the World of Darkness. So I rather put it off for a little bit. Enjoy the Lala's life while he still can. But why are you standing out here talking to me? Everyone is waiting inside for you. Okay, let's go. I mean, normally I'm fine. I'm more worried about other players, you know? I'm not worried about me failing mechanics, except maybe the Doom. Sometimes I accidentally look at the Doom. Hey, it's Alphino. Is it not wonderful, Willow? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. And we start to see these other scions here. Look, it's this guy, Kuyet. I did not realize the scions had moved until I arrived in Fessaray. Thankfully, Ulian was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. There's Thancred. There's Horny Boulder right over there. As ravishing as ever, perhaps old times' sake she would. What are you talking about here, Thancred? So do not sneak up on me like that. We bards are easily startled lot. You're not a bard, dude. You're a rogue. Pamalmin. Oh? You wish to help? That's very kind of you. But I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Horribolda. The whore. The whore. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Muntuisas. No, victory. Yeah, victory. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. Or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say that it feels that different. Oh, of course, Yida begs to differ. So I'm guessing Yida beat up Horribolda here. They had a little sparring contest, as Horribolda loves to do. I can't miss Yostola, what do you gotta say? As you can see, our Sherlayan allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. 'Twould be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. I got my tome right here. It's got a little Moogle with a little crown on it. It's one of the best tomes ever. It all talks about good King Moogle. May his knowledge grow better our worlds forevermore. Alright. Nvidia. Well, it's certainly spacious. There are those two again. Today marks the new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's peoples proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Adicient and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Yeah, Rochelle, it's just as bacon and boring as the last place. Well, at least this place has a bar. That's a strong improvement by my standards. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Yay! Now something bad is supposed to happen right now, right? Break it up. A moment of your time, Willa. I would speak of Elidipus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. There's a little Lala looking up. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have yet, never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. I would not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught have befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek out another source of information on Elidipus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Orchard? Or Puntz? I'm guessing those are colors. I'm not going to look them up. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidipus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy him utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Willow. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless, the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Nodders. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is... my face? This little Lala's face. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything else arise, you will be informed. Okay, so this is probably the end of 1.0. Now I'm wondering if they're going to say to continue to 2.1, we need to do the Crystal Tower. Cryo, where are you? I don't want to spoil something, but if you do not know what happened to that island, you haven't done everything in Stormblood. Let me put it that way. Nebrialis, your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor, and we are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. His wisdom of his plan shall become apparent to me when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Yep, Rochelle, there's, you find out what happens to that island, like, in detail. They just have theories in Realm Reborn, like, oh, you did that, but they go in, you actually find out what happened. And also you get to learn a lot about that island's lore, where like the headquarters of the Baldysian, the Sons of Students of Baldysian, I guess that's what they were called. Oh, it's something like that. A Realm Awoken. So that's 2.1 done. Let's get on to 2.2. Yay. Still Waters. Is that a certain lady with her oddly shaped mask hinting at future races introduced into the game? Manphilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasionally discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Ugh! Primals! The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated with their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there's even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in the service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Nod. Oh, don't need to do the Crystal Tower yet. See ya, suckers. Alright, what am I doing? Back to back to Vesper Bay. Still got plenty of Aetherite tickets. Alright. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Horizon, not Vesper Bay. Whoops. The one time I actually could teleport instead of using a ticket. Oh well. If anybody wants to do a unique quest, this one right here. It's like a puzzle quest if you want to do it. Valiant Heart. The greatest story ever told. Alright. Gisselver is lost, are you? If you want to know something, go ahead and ask. Never mind. Thought you were a quest NPC. Ishtola. Ah, Willa, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose. Albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he relates to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. It's funny, if you start out in Ul'dah, Fufu Lupa actually is a quite important character. So you can see little blushy cheeks. He's like the honest brass blade. He represents the kind of the good inside the brass blades, though there's not much good in them. but it's like not all brass blades are bad. Like Fufu Lupa here, he's quite the good boy. And he probably greets you differently if you start in Ul'dah because you've quested with him. Yeah, he wouldn't say Willow, was it? He would say, oh, hello again, Willow, or something like that. Oh, hello there. Willow, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thieves. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage, geez, I cannot speak today, refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted towards Eastern Thalaland where, thank the gods, I hear our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Almalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thalaland. Boy, combine my dyslexia with my, I don't know, tiredness. I am a bit tired. I am not reading well. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now. I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all. Thancred. Where have you been off to? I figured that everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up upon the Almalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. Oh, that's that If you start in Ul'dah, they talk about somnus. It's like kind of a drug that people do. It's like very illegal. So that's another thing. Another reason why you should start in Ul'dah is you get this other lore. It's very brief. It's only in the beginning of the carriage ride. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Should we reassess our options as well? Come with us, Willow. It was a distraction. Stola, what do you have to say? And so we find ourselves back where we began. What have I overlooked? Against all expectations, it would seem the OJoS are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. Their motives were profit. Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Odianje of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Voice acting! I can rest! Huzzah and hooray!
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
That's it. That's all I get. Back to reading.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful.
Oh, my dog is yawning.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Young maiden, you saying? Thinker just drops everything.
Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Where thou'st inquire of her fairness? It's like, young maiden? Is she hot?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That giant statue of Lolorito? You might want to think about him. Huyanjay, always the first to meet the Domans. Okay, fending, slaying, aiming. We'll take the silver. Alright, get new earrings. Final temptation. Thancred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Oh, it's good to see you return. We didn't leave, dude. We just were over there for like literally a minute. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. Then it came to me. What if there is someone among our ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our midst? It would be most fortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulopa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in the horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret and trust the goods to, let us say, a lone Miqo'te miner, traversing without escort as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. And this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north the bridge to Hemmerly? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Willa? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. This is where we get to see Y'shtola in the miner gear. Destination. There she is. There's Y'shtola. Look at her. She's got the bag of crystals right there, wearing the miner gear. You could easily miss that if you just go straight to the destination. I wonder, can I see Thancred? Is Thancred also here? He said he was flying to the south. Me to the north. Him to the south. So if he was going to be, he would be over here somewhere. I do not see him. Let's talk to Y'shtola. Meaning no offense, sir. I'd sooner be left in peace. She's just like, leave me alone. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pickaxe ready to hit some rocks. Destination. Stand and watch. Gods, no matter, kill them all. Hey, you gonna help me out at all? No, just two monks. Oh. Okay, you guys. Should take this a tad bit more seriously. We are getting to post. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's more? Ravagers. Ifrit's not gonna get to them in time again. There we go. Stubborn to the last, as expected. Are you unharmed? I'm still alive, that's all that matters. A gang of sea-wolf thieves in Thailand, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye. With all the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in any case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. You should know immediately that those are serpent weavers. It's like he's looking at him like, come on. Thancred, if you would be so good to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. It's like everyone knows that blue tattoos on face equals serpent reavers, which are pirates loyal to Leviathan. Most likely they're drowned, by which I mean the equivalent of Ifrit's tempering, which means they're enthralled. As Leviathan is like the old, besides Ifrit, Leviathan is the one who tempers, quote unquote tempers, but he drowns the most people to his will. There's whole swathes of them in the Sahagan's like territory. Not quite as much as Ifrit though. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. If that's so, then by your leave, I shall very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the units of Brass Blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the psalmists we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Lominson born and raised, I believe. But no worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. There's actually a side quest talking about how serpent reavers actually infiltrate a lot. Like, they go in and infiltrate places, and so that's probably what happened here. There's actually a side quest you can do to learn more about that tactic. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Give him a nod. Give him that nod. Yeah. Give him that nod. There's three things you should always pay attention to the warrior light what he does. When he nods, when he does that, like when he punches his own palm, you know, he does that punch palm technique, like he's like, yeah, I'm fired up. It's like, okay, he's fired up, he's gonna do something. But the most of all is when he steps forward and looks at you. You know you're in big trouble when the warrior light steps forward and gives you a stare. That's like, uh-oh, he means business now. Alright, back to Thancred. The Mother of Exiles. Excuse me, I need to drink a little water. Let's see. Get some paint options. Thancred has information on your next assignment. There we go. The Adescent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanode awaits your coming most eagerly. Phrasing. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. When I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I'm just shocked at Y'shtola not knowing that this is obviously Leviathan connected. She should know. She should know what sea wolves with blue face paint or face tattoos means. Okay. It's like she works in Limsa Lominsa, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty common knowledge that Serpent Reavers have blue face paint. Or tattoos, whatever you want to do. By the way, if you ever want to really roleplay and you want to play a Serpent Reaver, put a blue face paint on your character as a sea wolf, and yep. Or if you don't want to be a Serpent Reaver, don't put blue face paint on a sea wolf. You are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the East Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they could know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Willa. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling... What is that? Repertoire? Repertoire? Repartee? I have to look that word up. Oh my god, another word. Yay! That's MSQ for you.
Repartee.
Repartee. Okay, actually I know that word. Never mind. I just didn't know. Well, I know that word. I didn't know how to read it. Repartee. I'm not gonna put that in the folder. Satisfied. Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. All right. Let's go. At least I think this next part is voice acted. I don't even get to talk to them. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is you to summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you! Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you shall find me more to your liking. Alphonor Levenor, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me nearly unique. Makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me. Oh, jeez, I skipped it. Something, join her in the quicksands. At least this isn't Balmung. I had to do this in, my first character was on Balmung. Going to the quicksands. That's always a trip. Can I sit here and talk to you? Alvino, can I just be here? Makes me stand up. That's Alvino's associate, yes? We've been waiting for you. I trust you're ready to begin? Alright, what about these refugees? We would be most grateful for any assistance you and Master Alvino can offer. It's been ever so long since last we set foot on dry land. I truly hope this marks the end of our journey. Alright, up now.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
I mean, you know about the Empire, dude. You just told me.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Ooh, the War of Succession.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
This gets a little retconned, right? I mean, the way it makes it seem is that these are the last surviving Domans, but not really. Not really. They're just being a little bit more... They had a war, and basically all the rebels are now gone.
12 have mercy. And your people.
It's like, Doma isn't gone. It's still there. The castle still stands, the people still live. It's just, bad conditions.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Unless Yugiri is lying to try to gain more sympathy for, these refugees, which is also possible.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Yeah, sure. Just like the Alamegans did.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Riding his grandfather's coattails.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
I'm a
I seek
lizard.
only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
She's a lizard.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Alright. So now we get their names. Kasasagi and Ikyo. We are grateful beyond this for this kindness. Oops, whatever. If I may, sir, as you said earlier, we have been at sea for several months, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to hear them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare some provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hey, Miqo'te! Lala to Lala. You want to help these people out? Let's see if there's a kindness in this Lalafell. Hells! Why did you say so sooner, Willa? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they're paid for the lot in advance. Go and call for Dorothy and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's orders to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. I would not ask if the circumstances were not dire. Please, any provisions you can spare would be greatly appreciated. Lady Yugiri labors night and day for the good of our people. She's an inspiration to us all, yet I worry for her health. Alright. Let's go to the Sapphire. Hey, Catherine. Potwatch. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? I don't think so. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. Yep, these are people that have dealt with the Olmegan refugees. You can tell they're growing a little cold to them. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally just want to question Miss Miqo'te's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Yeah, they're getting a little... I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Very Uldian responses here. Let's see, where am I going back to? Miqo'te. Miqo'te, they were questioning your orders. I think an example needs to be made out of them. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now, go and tell Lady Yugiri that it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Miqo'te is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. You can see her tail peeking out in the back. I wonder if that tail was always there, or if they covered it up before, like, if it wasn't there until Aura were actually released in the game. Lady Yugiri, Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think he will be pleased with his reply. Well, he's Alamegan, so he would be sympathetic. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. And it is with words... Okay, let's try again. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalpable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us in the Royal Promenade. Yeah, maybe they put Fursuck. Yeah, they should have kept that. They should do that now. You go, your tail doesn't bother us. We have Miqo'te on our shores as well. It's like, You might have cats, but do you have dragons? Okay, let's see. But I mean, I'm curious if they actually had the tail reveal or during Realm Reborn. Especially this early into the game, because like overall we're probably just on the conceptual stage at this point. Are they gonna just cut in? Okay. Oh, look who it is! Adeleji himself. Hello, Tadeleji. Fellow Lala. Although we must take pains to illustrate how accepting the domins would benefit Ul'dah. Only then might the Syndicate be swayed. If we are all enemies of Galamode, is it not fitting that we should join forces? A little foreshadowing there. I have heard that the Sultana is kind and generous ruler. Of the Syndicate, I have heard less flattering things. Bards sing of wars which decide the fates of nations, but a single word spoken within a council chamber is more like to decide that of my own. Hey, Tadeleji, what do you got to say? I wish to greet our guests beforehand and offer my support for the cause. Domins, Ul'din, it matters not to me. Birthplace does not equate to birthright in mine eyes. I take great pride in my establishment for this very reason. The Platinum Mirage, by the way, the Platinum Mirage is a casino that is in Ul'dah, but we never get to go into it. And the Pugilist Guild is directly employed by the Platinum Mirage. They are their kind of security force. It's funny how like guilds have to make money besides just training people. So while the Gladiators Guild participate in obvious gladiatorial combat, the Pugilist Guilds are actually kind of just like Adeleji's little enforcement crew that he uses to guard his casino. Little FYI if you didn't know that. The Platinum Mirage in particular serves as a showcase for the talents of countless men and women born beyond our borders. I bet it does, being a casino nom. A pleasure, Willa. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. There's the thaumaturge leader, the leader of the Amajai, or whatever son.
I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
You guys got treasures? Why didn't you tell us that before?
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Galamode, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
By a certain Xenos, no doubt.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
Oh, you're a member of the Syndicate, are you not, Rabon?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Oh, what a kind soul Tataligi is. What a swell guy, huh?
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Yeah, always naysaying. Look at this negative Nancy over here, Alphino. Quit being such a sourpuss.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
He speaks.
Lord Lolarito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
So this guy right here, this is, I guess, supposed to be Godbert, right? And of course he's wearing a unique outfit that we don't get to wear, along with her hat. I would like to be able to wear that hat, but no, I don't get it. Boo, I say, boo.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I mean, if he's the richest man, he's probably the richest man for a reason, right?
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Something's wrong with Lolorito's mustache there.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Hey, shut up. Shut your mouth. Don't talk to Nana Bo that way.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Taleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Ooh, Lala fight.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Ooh, is that true? Is that true, Tadaleji?
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
Robot's like, this isn't going well. Let's shut up Lolorito and vote.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Like, if Tadaleji's leaving, I'm leaving. I wonder if that's actually supposed to be Godbert, or if that's... I hear Godbert, like, took somebody else's seat. I wonder if that other person was the person he took the seat from.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
What a nice guy this Tadaleji is, right? Look how sincere he is. Such a nice guy.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Yeah, especially considering people are probably listening to you right now, Raban. The walls have ears. Now, Millicorn is probably the best die to get from these, because I think you can get these other dies someplace else, but Millicorn is actually kind of hard to come by. See, it's like shop price, shop price. This doesn't have a shop price. So, if you wanted to get one of these dies, Millicorn would be the best, but I'm just, what the hell, I'll get Millicorn just in case. I need it for, like, Fashion Report or something. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Tadaleji? It bears repeating that Lord Lolorito does not speak for the Syndicate. The others harbor doubts, I will allow, but in time they shall see the error of their ways. As Lord Lolorito goes, so does the Syndicate. Yep. It's like, I ain't doing it. If Lolorito doesn't do it, I ain't doing it. Prone to violence and criminal activity, who is he to speak of us thus? Are we to be punished for the sins we may never commit? It's those Alamegans, man. It's those Alamegans. Did they not hear? Lady Yugiri's pleas? How can they turn us away, knowing what we have endured? My people could not endure another long sea voyage, but if Ul'dah will not accept us, what choice have we? Actually, before I accept this, I think that's where we're going to call it today, actually. It is time for the stream to come to a close. But hey, Lalafell lived, we got to see through it. I do not know when we're going to do the Crystal Tower. They're nudging me towards it now, but it's eventually we have to do it at some point. But hey, we got to 2.2. I think we might be close to the end of the Ixal. We're getting very far. Let's look here. We're 49. We're almost at 50 for Culinary, and we're making progress. We'll continue to do the progress as we go. So yes, I hope everybody has a wonderful week. Yeah, rest up. Hopefully I will be in better condition next week. But yeah, look forward to seeing you all then. The Lala lives for one more session, and yes, I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.